day, a first start. But what kind of impression can he make? We'll find out live here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got action from League One coming up for you. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Now, where's the penetration?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Perrying. Now with Robertson. David Turnbull. Ollie Tanner. Could get it over now. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it's given away.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DON please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Ollie Tanner. And on to Robertson. That set up the chance. Willock. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Sorinola. Oh, that's really well cut out. And getting into a good position. Jamie Patterson. Joe Rolls. And he's got behind it! And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. David Turnbull. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at the Cardiff City Stadium. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Ollie Tanner. Chris Willock. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Patterson. Joe Rolls. Going up through the gears now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball lost and gratefully received. Perry Ing. Robertson. Perry Ing. And on to Robertson. Nicely sets it up. A really good interception to take the ball. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Patterson. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Alex Robertson. David Turnbull. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, that's a lovely pass. Well read to gain possession. This is looking better with every stride. And they won't be going any further. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. It's Plymouth Argyle, and they face Port Vale.
Yeah, thanks. Well, the fans have enjoyed some lovely football in this competition. If they can replicate that over the next 90 minutes, they should be guaranteed a place in the knockout phase. Let's see if they can get the job done here today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. The line-up then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Well, looking at the table, the home fans know what the reward could be. A place in the last 16.
Yeah, but they are going to need help to progress. All they can do is focus on the job in hand, try and win.
There's the shot! And fine goalkeeping. Wayne. Getting in there to intercept. Matthew Sorinola. Ralls. Super tackle and they've won possession. Given away again, but it's a pretty low line at the moment.
Yeah, they must have had a shout from the manager. I think they're asking for trouble playing like this.
Good patience. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Headley. Attacking with vigour. And flying forwards here. Really well positioned. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Owen Dale. On to Dale. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to take the lead. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, gifting away possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. Manoeuvring infield. Real chance. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Headley. Walters. Now with Wayne. George Byers. Jayden Stockley. And quite simply wide of the target. Time for a change then.
Number 28, Rowan Curtis. To be replaced by number 7, Jamie Patterson.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Well, Manchester City had long ago identified their target, and now they've got their man.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
Wayne. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Owen Dale.
Will the owner of the silver hatch
20 minutes to go in this one.
55 JKK.
Herbie Kane. Oh, it might be! A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Andre Gray. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the fans have been frustrated at times today, but they know the team need them. So those noise levels have just gone up for one final push.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. It's looking promising. Can he score? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ben Garrity. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. A goal here might win it.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And it's opening up. That's it, the referee brings the action to an end.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got action from League One coming up for you. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for Bradford City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 15 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex, thank you. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, gone for it. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ben Osborne. Pushing forward with options available now. A really good interception to take the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Osborne. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a second for Huddersfield Town. They're ahead by 2 now with 39 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Matthew Soranola. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. The ref has gone to her pocket. Yellow card.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Played in with that. This is lovely football, moving defenders around, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. A chance now for a quick transition. Teeing up the chance now.
It's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach.
They've come away with the ball.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
It's a second goal for Luton Town. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 71 minutes
Oh, good
played.
opportunity. And against the post. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. And they've gone with a short one. To take the lead. Osborne. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Could turn out to be a really good... ball. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action from League One coming up for you. It's Luton Town, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
To take the lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
And Matthew.
Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And a change in possession. Elijah Adebayo. Isaiah Jones. Liam Walsh. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Moving in field here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Walsh. Now with Clark. Isaiah Jones. Casey Palmer. Now with Walsh. Jordan Clark. Now there could be a real chance developing. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Walsh. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
One 1-0 then as we get started again.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Jones. Isaiah Jones. Now with Clark. Palmer. Jordan Clark. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's in here. A big chance to put some daylight between them.
Yeah, he'll know he should have buried that one. Just lacked a bit of composure there.
Isaiah Jones. Adebayo. And the forward progress continues. Promising attack, but only to a point.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Chelsea have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
Yeah, I think it's exciting, isn't it? A transfer I'm sure the fans will be pleased with. He'll certainly be looking to start well and show everyone just what he's capable of. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Clark. Now, I wonder where this is going. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jordan Clark. They're not getting close enough here. Should score here. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other games. Over to you, Alex, for the update.
It's a goal for Barnsley. They've scored the opener here with under 5 minutes left to play.
Thanks, Alex, as always. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still trouble here. Move breaks down. That's a real shame. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got action from League One coming up for you. It's Plymouth Argyle, and they take on Peterborough United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Here's how Peterborough United line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Chance to go ahead. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Terrific chance. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken.
I'm afraid that's careless.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Now, this might be promising. Holds it steady, no worries there. Just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
Yeah, it's a goal for for Mansfield Town. They're the first on the score sheet here with 32 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. And it's opened up. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a tackle that was.
Nice rhythm for the passing here. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And so we're underway with the second half. Kioso. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Worth a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Goes for goal! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Stevenage. It was a breathtaking finish, a shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 59 minutes gone.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. A long way out, and a solid stop. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They're back in this now with 80 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
There's going to be a change now.
Number 7, Jamie Patterson.
Long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chance.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Burton Albion, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
Trying his luck, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They've scored the opener here with 20 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Threading it.
UG1, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Jake Beasley. Sibic. Now, options are plenty. Rolls. Oh, it's on! Well, a textbook interception. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Luton game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Luton Town. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Evans. Now with Beasley. Cannon. Webster in possession. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Matthew Sorinola. McKenzie. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Owen Dale. And successfully cut out. Well, I'm hearing a goal has gone in the Barnsley game. Alex, what can you tell us about that?
It's a goal for Barnsley. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to
Oh
finish.
no, what a chance this is! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Number 28, Ronan Curtis. To be replaced by number
Free kick
7,
awarded then by the referee. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Right developments to report in the Barnsley game. Alex Scott has the information.
Yeah, it's a goal for Port Vale. They're back in this now with 63 minutes played. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. To confirm, Barnsley did score in that game. They now lead by 1-0. Jake Beasley. And that is how to block. Went in strongly to win the ball. Fabio Tavares. Shaping to shoot. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Tavares. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They're now behind by 1 with 84 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Patterson. And he did well to cut it out. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Andy Cannon. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a close game. Lots of energy from both sides. Quite evenly.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's Plymouth Argyle, and they face Wigan Athletic.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Opportunities, a genuine chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks...
Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. And a tidy challenge. Waited well. Big opportunity. Oh, it might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Well, they have the ball again. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Stevenage. It's now 1-0 with 26 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Pleguezuelo. On to Wiredu. Ralls. Brendan Wiredu. Good wing play. Deciding to go inside, but nothing comes of it. Tremendous vision. And there to intervene. Kane. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Luton Town. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 47 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date.
Number 28, Rowan.
And there's the delivery.
Into the pitch. Number 7, Jamie Patterson.
On a time for composure on the ball. And the cross goes in. Well, not away properly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rolls. And a clever piece of defending. Murray. Now with Sadie. This is looking good.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Please turn your lights off.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Now the situation has changed in one of the other games. Having to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. To confirm, Luton have scored in that game, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Can he? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Coming off the pitch, number 16,
Callum Wright.
to be replaced by
Just
number
15 minutes remaining. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that's a fine-looking pass.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Decent effort! Well, still a chance! Murray. On to Trevitt. Sadie. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive.
a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Mansfield Town, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Just hearing something has happened in the Barnsley game. Exactly what? Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Barnsley. They've scored the opener with 7 minutes played. There's no wasting time here, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. Good bit of ball winning. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 5-4-1, and no surprise really. They're going to sit deep, stay compact, and then try and break quickly. But they can't leave their centre-forward too isolated. They just won't be able to get out if that's the case.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this system, I'm not sure how they're going to pose a threat going forward. The centre-forward will certainly struggle to get any support, and there doesn't seem to be any attacking width.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Did well to win the ball back. Well, a Plymouth victory when last they were in action against Wigan Athletic. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, they pushed.
And firing it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And a goal to tell you about in the Barnsley game. Here with the information, as always, is Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 25 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Evans. Untidy to lose the ball. Evans. Now opening things up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Could take the lead. Leaving the keeper flummoxed.
Well, let's take another look, and there's the deflection. And from that moment on, the keeper had no chance, did he? Well, that reaction said...
So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. I think we'd better send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, news... A goal in the Peterborough game.
It's a goal for Peterborough United. It's now 1-0 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Oh, it might be! Oh, fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Number 7, Jamie Patterson.
But he's gone short with it. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real chance. Just narrowly off target. Time for a change then. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, Cardiff City were awarded the penalty. The keeper managed to get a touch, but the power that was on that shot, he couldn't stop it going in. They are losing 3-1 with 68 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. Ten minutes to go then. And a goal update to tell you about in the Peterborough United match. Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Peterborough United. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They're back in this now with just under 10 minutes left to play.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, there's a living... leading example of positional sense. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Russell. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we have action from League One coming right up. It's Plymouth Argyle and they take on Wimbledon.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
I'm hearing there's been a penalty in another match, so let's go to Alex for the details.
Yes, Mansfield Town were awarded the penalty, and the goalkeeper has pulled off a worldie of a save with this one. It remains 0-0 with 11 minutes on the clock.
Fantastic, Alex, thank you. Well, it's no surprise to see who we... focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Rolls. And on to Sorinola. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Getting closer. Chance for the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So off we go at 1-0. Great instinct there to cut it out. that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go, the second half underway. Rolls. Good-looking ball played in. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yep, it was a penalty for Stevenage.
Or goal here, maybe. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Off we go, 2-0 the score now.
Coming off the pitch, number 28, Ronan Curtis. To be replaced by number 7, Jamie Patterson.
Jamie Patterson. He's drifting into a useful position here. What a chance! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So off we go once more at 3-0. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, speculative effort. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. And there's going to be a change now. This could be dangerous. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Good pass, good chance. He'll try his luck. Not out of trouble yet. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. You have it, no, you have it back. Big chance. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Now, what can they do from here? Denied, but a real scramble now. Getting closer. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
What a chance! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Oh, goal here maybe. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Getting closer. Chance for the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Exeter City, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he convert? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, based on the way the visitors defend with such authority and excellence, they're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel, Stuart.
Well, their defensive game plan is second to none this season, and that comes down to the coach and his work on the training field. That doesn't happen by chance. This is planned, practiced and perfected on a daily basis.
And possession given away. And still looking to get the shot away. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cole.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Of the main stand, thank you.
Carlos Mendes Gomez. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Kane. On the ball, Joe Ralls. Matthew Sorinola. On to Kane. Good-looking move.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can they forge ahead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Clean challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Thoughtful play. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Now with Cole. A really good pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, the second half begins. Opportunity. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Jack Aitchison. McMillan. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply
Well, there's no doubt about this. He struck it with such power. There's no stopping that. It's a clinical finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ronan Curtis. Now with Weredu. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Did well to win the ball back. Released it nicely. Looking to get back into it. And a very good challenge. Can he? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Number 35.
And how about the short corner? Determined defending. Twenty minutes remaining. Higgins. Cole. Good passage of play. On to Cole. Oh, good idea. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good tackle. Beautiful pass. Difficult from there. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Oh, surely! A goal! How about... Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! A goal! They've opened the scoring. Thoughtful play. Our cameras on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. And this is the scene here in West Yorkshire. Our action today coming to you from Kirklees Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Huddersfield Town and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And so the initial 11 for Huddersfield Town.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
And an opening! Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit.
I'm actually not sure how that didn't go in.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Can he ride out the storm? And covering tremendous ground here. Can they forge ahead? And the post getting in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And new developments to report in the Blackpool game. Alex Scott has the details for us.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They've scored the opener with 23 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Jack Watmo. David Kasumu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Mumba onto Harness. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? McGuane. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nicely cut out. And the first half is in the history books here at Kirklees. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Matthew Sorinola. Well, somebody has scored in the Reading game. Let's find out who by joining Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stevenage. It's all
Oh,
in
jumping in. They're in a great position here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Mumba. Timed it well. Throw in here. And Mumba has it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. And to recap for you, a goal in that match for the away side, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Eyeing an opening. Ryan Hardy. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Hardy. Now with Kasumu.
If you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Sørensen. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Rolls. And he's through here. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Number 28, Ronan Curtis.
Sørensen.
Number 35, Owen Dale.
Now with McGuane. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
May. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could finish it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Well, something has happened in the Reading game. Alex is going to tell us exactly what.
It's a goal for Stevenage. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. It's all level again at 2-2 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. McGuane. On to Sørensen. Marcus McGuane. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could still be dangerous. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. It's AFC Wimbledon, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Yeah, we've seen them play some great stuff in this competition, and they'll be hoping to continue that here over the next 90 minutes. It's not going to be easy. It's a tough place to come to, but let's see if they can get the job done.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-4-1, and it looks to be a real defensive setup. They'll be making sure that they're tight and compact at the back with a bank of 5 and then 4 in front of them. The lone striker's going to be key in this, though. He has to hold the ball up when it gets to him.
Can he put them in front? Well, look at the table. It really is all hanging in the balance in terms of the question.
I think he's going to score here.
Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And to take it away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it does look to be a 5-4-1, and I'd expect them to be defensively sound today. But when they break, they've got to do it at pace. They've got to commit the wing-backs forward and at least one midfielder to support the lone striker.
Miles Hippolyte. Hippolyte. Opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ronan Curtis. Mackenzie. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
Yeah, you just wonder if it's a message from the bench, don't you?
And running it back. Stevens. getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Interesting pass. Good patience. Matthew Sorinola. On to Kane. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Herbie Kane. One slip, he fancies it, and the post denied him. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Hippolyte is showing a real will to win the ball. Stevens. Hippolyte. Now a decent position. Well, still a chance. A bit disappointing in the end. Sorinola. Given it away. Smith, and nicely over the top. That didn't worry the keeper.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Curtis. Mackenzie. Impressive build-up. Hippolyte. And Seddon. Oh, good use of the ball.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Smith. And striking it. Well, they lost custody of it. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Well, still a threat. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the final whistle has sounded. Their fans are full of the joys, and with good reason, because they're now guaranteed to... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Plymouth Argyle and they take on Bradford City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gives it a go. No way through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
I'm just hearing something has happened in the Cardiff City game. Let's find out exactly what. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They've scored the opener with 8 minutes played. Absolutely no messing around here. What a start, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And he saw the situation developing. Max Power. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jamie Patterson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Distributing it well. So a throw in here. And White. A really good pass. Could cross it in here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, tremendous vision. It comes to nothing in the end. Humphreys just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, great vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. To open up the defence, ready to strike, and it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. And Kelly with it. Mackenzie. Oh, good idea. Oh, got into position brilliantly. White. Well, he's won the ball. Ralls. On to Kane. Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Electing to shoot. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. 2-1
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And a goal to let you know about in the Cardiff City game. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Cardiff City. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've pulled one back with 64 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. Into the final 20 minutes.
This is a message for Adriano.
Outrageously skillful.
Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
It's there for him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Bradford City.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Coming onto the pitch, number 22, Nick Powell.
And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
That's a good ball. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And he has options available. Nick Powell. Surely! And danger still. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Patterson. Mackenzie. Kane. A very good tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass...
And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Port Vale, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, based on the way the visitors defend with such authority and excellence, they're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel, Stuart.
Well, I can only admire the work rate, the know-how and the desire of their defensive structure. It's been brilliant this season, and I don't expect that to change today.
We saw the situation developing. Intelligent ball. Looking good.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
And he got to it fairly easily. And it's with John. And well positioned to clear. Rolls. And an opening! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Jadon Stockley. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And in the right position to read it. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Byers. Liam Gordon. Now with Byers. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Opportunity to go ahead. But into the keeper's gloves. Ronan Curtis. Well, attacking possibilities. Curtis. On to Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? Can they do it? Can they put it away? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Mackenzie. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Andre Gray. And it's with John. And Gray here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
to your nearest security guard, thank you.
Humphreys Grant. And Gray here. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a goal to tell you about in the Barnsley game. Here with the information, as always, is Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Barnsley. It's now 1-0 with 61 minutes.
Oh, jumping
played.
in. They're in a great position here. Oh, surely. And doing well to keep that one out. Andre Gray. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. To confirm, Barnsley did score in that game. They now lead by 1-0. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andre Gray. Rolls. Well, such a disappointment. 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have been the winner. He just lacked composure when it mattered most.
Coming onto the pitch,
A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're the first...
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed?
32. Joe Rolls coming onto the pitch.
John.
Number 7, Jamie Patterson.
And cutting it out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to bench.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, they get the ball once more. Ayman Benarous. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. And possession given away. Pleguezuelo. Is this the moment? Perhaps now. Oh, it might be. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ondermark. Committed challenge. Well, strong play here. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moving it forward. Kane. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Can he find the right pass? Great weight on the pass. Untidy in possession. Ronan Curtis. And that is offside. Intelligent defending. Mackenzie. Nice looking move this. Genuine chance. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Promising ball.
That pass is always on.
That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pleguezuelo. Matthew Sorinola. On to Benarus. Mackenzie. Ronan Curtis. And veering in. Has a go! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Decent pass. Ayman Benarus. Weredu. Pleguezuelo. And losing possession.
Please turn your lights off.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Able to get a body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Mitch Pinnock. Now with Ondermark. Well, they lost custody of it. And into the last 20 minutes. Deflection then over the touchline. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Coming onto the pitch, number 35, Owen Dale.
Nicely timed tackle. Here's Charles.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. 10 minutes to go. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Oh, good vision there. And he read it superbly. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Can they level it up? And a good-looking ball. Not a time for composure on the ball. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, they had to work hard for it today. Very little to split between the teams over the 90 minutes.
And veering in, has a go, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Perhaps now. Oh, it might be. And he gobbles up the second chance. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And all about action from League One.
Hold on, Derek, they're in.
And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Could be troublesome. Well, now they have possession. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Hoskins. Well, someone has found the net in the Huddersfield Town game, but who exactly? Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. It's now 1-0 with 18 minutes on the clock.
And firing it. Oh, still danger here. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
Yeah, they just look happy to sit back in shape, don't they?
And defending as a unit. Hoskins. Can they set up a chance? Rolls. Mackenzie. And showing good game awareness. Forna. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Herbie Kane. Well, sloppy in possession. Sorinola. On the ball, Joe Ralls. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Mackenzie. On the ball, Joe Ralls. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Sam Hoskins. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Cameron McGeehan. And a throw-in forthcoming. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. A very timely interception. Hoskins. And a change to the scoreline in the Huddersfield match. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a second goal for Huddersfield Town. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish.
Can he put it in? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Moore. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sam Hoskins. And credit due, a good intervention. A goal here might win it. Chance to finish. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And then he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He doesn't rush it, and it's a quality composed finish.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Campbell on the ball. Can they level it here? Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Just the challenge that was required. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, they were really...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Wycombe Wanderers, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, the stats are there for all to see. The visiting side with the best defensive record in the league, and they do it with relish.
Well, they've been so hard to break down this season, and key to that has been the centre-back combinations. They've looked so assured. They've been excellent right from the start.
Can they make this count? Now with Leahy. And he read it well defensively. Sorinola. Decent position. Winning back possession. Kane. Mackenzie. There to win it back. Incisive pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Nicely regaining possession. Productive pass. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They're the first on the score sheet here with 35 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Curtis. And teammates to play it to. Teamwork and passing in evidence. To jump in front. But he failed to deliver that time. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Daniel Harvey. Jack Grimmer. And giving the ball away. Ayman Benarous. Could be, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So, on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yep, it's a second for Huddersfield Town. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Harris. Harvey. How can they open up the defence here? Splendid block! And watched all the way by the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Easily intercepted. Promising pass.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary.
Mackenzie.
Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
On to Benarus. And cutting it out. A really good pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Weredu. Benarus. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Your thoughts? Will it be? And the keeper showing good hands. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he's fired over the corner. That's a good-looking pass. Vital intervention. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And a tidy ball. Well, on the attack, hunting for... And so, the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Plymouth Argyle, and they take on Rotherham United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And news coming through from the Kirklees Stadium. I understand there's been a goal there. Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've scored the opener with 5 minutes played. There's no wasting time here, Derek.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Spence. Yearwood. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. And showing good game awareness. And good work to regain possession. And bursting forward. Oh, in with a chance. And the post denied him. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Textbook defending inside the box. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
So 2-0 now. Joe Powell. And Hugo. Good distribution. Curtis. On the ball, Joe Rowles. Decent effort! A very effective challenge put in. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway here into the second half. Spot on with that tackle. And receiving news of a goal in the Luton match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a goal for Luton Town. They've scored the opener here with 49 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. On its way! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Off the pitch, number 9.
So a personnel change then.
Coming onto the pitch, number 25, Duncan Watmore.
And unable to keep the ball. Spence. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Looking for the final pass. Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance,
Duncan Watmore.
please meet your wife at the steps of the main
Drew
stand.
Yearwood. Spence. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Is it going to be? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Huddersfield match. Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Huddersfield Town. They're ahead by 2 now with 74 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Herbie Kane. Well, this can be productive. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Thoughtful play. Making them chase shadows.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice, incisive play too.
what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got League One action on the way. It's Doncaster Rovers, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's their top marksman, but he's also a great all-round player. He just has that ability to go past defenders with such ease. Hopefully we see that again today.
Just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 21 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. It's the shot. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Deflection sends it out, throw in. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. Chance to go ahead. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. They're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while.
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
Yeah, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 36 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's room to do something here. Joe Rawls. Really solid defending. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. He's being hunted here. Oh, he's lost it. This to go in front. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Number 28, Ronan Curtis.
Making a change here.
Number 7, Jamie Patterson.
I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 67 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Rawls. And away, they've got it clear.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? That looks decent, making progress here. And that's an easy one, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid. Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Ball one, well read.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. What are your expectations for today?
Well, there's nothing like a good cup run to boost confidence, and these two teams will be hoping this could be their year to win this tournament. Yes, there's a long way to go, but this is still a big game for both teams.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And veering in. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dialang Jayasimi. Jayasimi. Miles Kenlock.
Sean Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Kenlock.
Thank you.
And they have possession again. Well, very effective play in possession. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. Stead. Jay Asimi. Kenlock. Stead. Assom Balonga. Anthony Hartigan. Stead. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, both decisions spot on for me.
Oh, my goodness, wide it goes.
Yeah, he can't believe he's missed. Fractions in it.
Glover. Anthony Hartigan. Stead. What to like about that pass? Timely intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Useful position they're in. Dangerous ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And does well to keep it in play. The pass was very much on. And good safe hands on display. Ayman Benarous. On to Iredu. Joe Edwards. And they find a gap in the defence.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Substitution for the host.
So half an hour remaining.
Number 7.
Hartigan. Kane Smith.
Number 11, Idris Kanu.
Anthony Hartigan. Glover.
Number 28,
smart defending.
Curtis. To be replaced by number 35, Owen Dale.
Roberts. Feeding it through. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's with Fofana. Promising position, this. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Glover. Assom Balonga.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he finish them off? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Kenlock.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Anthony Hartigan. It's with Fofana. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and as you can see, Arctic conditions enveloping the stadium for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. What are you expecting to see?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, so many positives where the hosts are concerned, and one positive, Stuart, is a watertight defence.
Well, they've been so well organised defensively. They press the ball from the front, the midfield players work really hard, and the defence are so disciplined. They're just so hard to break down.
No panic, just passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Just the challenge that was required. OK, with news of a goal in the Luton game, it's over to Alex Scott. Alex.
It's a goal for Luton Town. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They've scored the opener here with 16 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, you'll have a go!
Well, good hands there from the keeper.
On to Ahib Hatiomhan. Doyle. Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronan Curtis. Curtis. Intelligent defending. Rolls. Takes aim. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Randall Williams. Doyle. Well, something has changed in the Huddersfield game. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Port Vale. It's now 1-0 with 36 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Will Keane. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Liam Fraser. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Doyle. Right, from what I'm hearing, something has changed in the Cardiff game. Let's get the information from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Exeter City. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 47 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Liam Fraser. On to wing. Now with wing. Mackenzie. On the ball, Joe Ralls. Good conditions for the counter. Liam Fraser. And a change to the scoreline in the Huddersfield match. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yep, another goal for Port Vale. They're now behind by 1 with 65 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And the snuffing out of the cross there.
This is a message from Benjamin Williams.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
15 minutes left for play. Untidy in possession. And a goal here might be the clincher. Distributing it well. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. On to wing. On the ball, Joe Rowles. Big chance! And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Plymouth Argyle, and they face Wycombe Wanderers.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
High-quality defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Good pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He has time to play it over. Playing his way in. And good safe hands on display. Owen Dale. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. The score's level again now at 1-1.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. To reconfirm for you, the away side did score, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Luke Harris. Leahy. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Northampton Town. The goalkeeper was having none of it with that run-up. Totally guessed what he was going to do. The score remains 1-0 with 31 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Herbie Kane. Splendid challenge that.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And good anticipation. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And losing possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And using the flank. Well, winning back possession. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal on the Huddersfield. Match, Alex Scott.
Yep. A goal for Northampton Town. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They're ahead by 2 now with 61 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Jay, celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Harris. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Woodrow. And he read it well defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. Benarus. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, Exeter City were awarded the penalty.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Harris. Luke Harris. Well, that ball looks promising. Woodrow. And showing good game awareness. Scowen. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
1 minute of added time.
Pleguezuelo. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.